It's a little better.
How you doing today, Nix?
I'm good. Just went live. Just pop this up
Yeah.
for you guys so you can at least have an angle of what I'm doing. Oh god.
Oink. And of course now it switches back, which is annoying. Don't do that. Power is pulled down. I'll go hook it up for you. That one is correct.
I'm gonna have me a little tour.
Yeah, go
You
go
need-
check out. See what you can see. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's a nice reinforced iron plate factory? Is that what I'm looking at?
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
I'm gonna go and look at the stuff that I last touched.
Yeah, the stuff that you last touched is going to need a complete
Oh, God.
rebuild.
I thought you guys didn't do it yet?
We haven't touched the... well, actually, I went and fixed a water supply issue on the oil setup. But other than that, we haven't touched it. I did set up a truck to start running plastic and rubber back to base.
Yeah, I almost hit it straight on.
Yeah. So it's been running for quite a while now. But that's essentially the only touching we've done out there. But we've unlocked an alternate recipe that's going to produce a lot more polymer resin for us, which we absolutely need, as in desperately need. So that essentially means the current oil setup needs to be rebuilt for that alternate recipe, so we can get the rubber and plastic that we need so desperately.
Well, it seems I have a buildup on resin right now for plastic. Thought I had gotten my numbers right on this.
That's not the ramp I wanted. This is the ramp I wanted. And you can go away. Thank you. And a center pillar here. Should be this one. Which means that one is wrong. Yeah, we've been slowly working our way towards getting production of modular engines and adaptive control units built up, because we need to unlock those at some point. And that's going to take a hell of a lot of plastic to do, potentially. So as part of that, we came up with a few changes to our setup. One of them being we needed the reinforced iron plates and rotor factory to be able to have its output redirected over to the future computer factory. So that's why we ended up tearing the original setup, plus we unlocked a few extra alternate recipes that will help us run the rotor production a little more efficiently. So part of that entire changeover is literally just getting things streamlined a little better so we can more easily detach someplace and redirect to a different location as needed. Lee, would you mind if I actually that's gonna be, yeah, never mind.
I'm trying to figure
Never
out
mind.
where.
If you need to move stuff about, go for it. I'm not fussed.
Trying to figure out where I went wrong with my setup here.
Hold on, let me switch to your view.
Because I have backup resin and the math isn't mathing.
Yeah, the resin was heavily backed up when I got over there. The math should be right, but keep in mind this has been running for hours upon hours upon hours, and machines tend to push the output ever so slightly faster than they consume things. So over a long period of time, output inventories end up building up a stock. That said, everything was pretty heavily backed up when I got there, and where you went wrong is essentially in your water supply. So I added in an extra water extractor to compensate for the missing water. Essentially, the water extractor will only deliver 120 water per minute, and you need something like, I think it's 180. So there was a severe lack of water. Everything was backed up. I had to disconnect one of the refineries because there's not enough resin coming in to actually run it. So you need to leave that last one disconnected.
Is there?
They
40.
take 40. They take 40 each, which means you can run 3 of them on 120 output, which is exactly what you're getting from the other refineries.
Wow, I was very clearly tired when I built this.
Yeah. So all I did was just, correct it a little bit so it would run on the actual amounts, and added in the extra water supply that was needed, and that's it. It's been running smoothly ever since, including the power generation. So for the time being, it's running effectively as it should. But there is going to be a good amount of polymer resin. You probably don't want to completely shut it down. But that said, we now have a alternate recipe that outputs 130 polymer resin a minute instead of the 40 we're getting, which we are definitely going to need. So the oil area kind of needs to be torn up and rebuilt for the new recipe so we can massively increase our plastic output. And we may also have to include the 2 normal nodes that you can tap out there, just to get enough for the plastic that we need.
Okay.
We're looking at we're gonna need about 200 plastic a minute. unless we end up with some kind of alternate recipe that can reduce it for us, which I think we may have. I'm not entirely sure. We may have an alternate recipe that can slightly reduce the plastic a bit for us, but we're still going to need a lot of it.
Okay, I'm gonna need help crunching numbers. But I'm gonna have to get up here in a bit and check the oven and put in some food.
Yes, food is important.
The num the num de nums num nums.
And I will go do
I'm
a
getting
little bit
strange
more.
looks from my bed. Hey,
So you like the beautification I did?
don't flip me off. What do you flip me off for?
What?
Eclipse. She's flipping me off from my bed. In my defense, I did get us more spooky nuggets. Oh, there's a big smile.
Hey, Eclipse.
Hey, Eclipse, how you
Yeah,
doing?
they say hi, by the way. Alright, cool.
Right, so that's on the top of the second.
Ooh,
Okay.
choo-choos.
Yes, we have choo-choos, but they're not going to be of much use to us until we can also build the signals for them. And that's where we run into needing computers. And that's where the plastic is needed. So we're still a little off on being able to start building a massive train network, but hopefully we will get there soon.
Okay. Oh, all the good architect stuff's in here now. I am happy.
Yes.
Alright, I gotta get up.
Yep. This is not the ramp you're looking for. Yes, it is.
True.
Yeah, why did I do this? There. Get. The next one is at the bottom of the third. That would be here.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. So there. Dar. That doesn't look right. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yes, just need to put that there. Why did I do something so stupid? I putting in these intricate diagonals that are a freaking pain in the ass to build. There's stuff we do to ourselves sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
But it does make it look freaking cool. If I do say so myself. Of course, I'm supposed to say that, right?
Yes.
There. Okay, bottom floor is done. Off we go to the top floor. So let's get some oink. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. I got that one. I should probably put a green area around the staircase just to make it look decent. Nope, nope, there. You stupid thing. Look. Autosave. There we go. Sweet. Oh, I still need to get the thingamajiggy down, don't I?
I need to
Yep.
find.
You need to find what, sorry?
Hang on. I only take 5. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to get any overflow out of this.
Oh.
No.
We should be.
Right, what do we need for plate?
I think we ended up calculating 226 or 227 iron in 26 or 27, I don't remember, leaving 13 or 14 surplus, which we should be able to redirect to the second constructor that's doing the steel pipes.
Yeah, that is right. But when I'm redoing the math here, something is not adding up correctly. Which is probably my head just not grasping something properly.
Fair enough.
We have 120 wire and 40 iron.
Okay.
Right.
More of this annoyance. Oh, actually, I need to go up and
100.
check the outer parts of it.
5 of them are at 100. Which is 12.5 in a minute. The last one says here to box speed to 33, which outputs 7 point. Yeah. Right, clock speed 33.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Alright, food is in the oven.
Om's on the way.
Alright,
66 points.
there used to be like a calculator thingy-majiggy that I used to use for telling me things that I needed to know.
Yeah, I've actually linked it on your Discord.
Where about Probably
In
like
Yard Talk
3 weeks
and
ago.
in in Yard Talk, I think I linked it, and it should also be in video game discussions.
probably find it faster in the video game discussions.
Yeah, you know, the usual, just look for Sheridan's wall of text.
Yeah, found it.
So, does the new reinforced iron plate factory meet with your acceptance?
Oh, that's a number.
Sure.
Sure.
Alright. What do we want outputted from the new oil setup?
Hang on, let me grab my notes quick. We need at absolute minimum, preferably more, 30 rubber a minute.
Alright,
And at absolute minimum, 200 plastic a minute, preferably a little more on both of them.
how much on rubber? 30 a minute?
30 and 200. Preferably more. And you have, and of course now I don't have motors to set one up, but there's there is the I forget the recipe name. There's a alternate recipe available that outputs or produces 130 polymer resin a minute on a single recipe. So set up a bunch of those, and then you should be able to hit those targets. I'm guessing. If memory serves, you've only tapped 2 nodes out there. And there should be 4 in that area that can be tapped.
Alright. Alternate polymer resin, the 130 out a minute with heavy oil residue coming out as well.
Yes. And the heavy oil residue we can repurpose into other stuff, I think. If memory serves, we should be able to convert it into fuel. Granted, not as much as we were producing, but for the time being, we need the plastic more than we need the fuel.
Okay.
Shoot. Yeah, I need you to go there, then you to to stop being so freakishly annoying.
Hey, yeah, we do. Hey.
There we go.
Thank
you.
120.
There.
How much heavy oil residue is that going to be out in a minute?
That's gonna be yes much. Not helpful, I know.
It's been so long since I've done this calculator. I need crude oil here for an input. Oh, that's gonna be as an item. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna walk over here to the refinery and figure out what I need. Also, Clown's in my chat. Hello, Clown. Alright, that's,
Just a little shameless self-advertising. Lee and I are streaming too, from our perspectives. Have been for a couple of hours now.
yeah, I'm still trying to catch up here. I need 1.5 refineries for rubber. Okay, hold on. So there's... Which rubber recipe do we want to use? Residual rubber? That's polymer resin input and water input for 20 rubber output. Or do we just want to use the normal rubber for 30 crude oil in?
I can't tell you that without looking at the recipes. And I don't have any motors on me, so you're gonna have to excuse me for a minute while I go fetch the...
Oh, I have it up
needed
on my
materials.
perspective.
Let's see... Need some of this. I need some of that.
Yeah.
Some of this. Yes.
Open your main inventory.
Let's see. So 20 a minute, or that's a very good question. I'm thinking
All right.
yeah, I don't know. I guess that kind of depends on what you end up doing with. I mean, it's one or the other, depending on where you end up going with the polymer resin for the plastic. Because at the end of the day, I mean, if we're converting all of it into mega output of polymer resin, then that's the one we're gonna need to use. Just because we're tapping everything for polymer resin. So that would be the residual one?
Residual rubber.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 40 polymer resin a minute.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get up here.
If you can kind of come up with a better setup, then by all means, definitely.
Yeah. Alright, hold on, I gotta go. Sorry.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I just realized I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
Because I can probably use the codex. Same thing. No. Codec doesn't show me the recipes for it. Okay. Looks freaking awesome with that neon banner on it.
Okay.
No, I only need to do the end walls. Starts on the upper.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Actually,
everything is awesome.
13 plus 80, or 80 plus 13 is 93. There you go, 93. That's what we need.
Top third.
Yeah.
Now I look like that guy.
Best I can crunch it number wise, we're going to get about 3 surplus of steel pipe or iron pipe.
Yeah, it's not gonna be much, but you know,
it's not a great deal.
no, but you know, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's the supplement to what we already have. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I wasn't expecting huge amounts of surplus, because, you know, 13 or 14 ingots is not going to produce a hell of a lot. So,
No,
I do
I
have-
just needed to get my head around it. That was all.
Gotcha. Okay. Right. So reinforced iron plates is done.
22, 23.
Gonna go here for now. Organizzazione.
Did I go up on the? Yeah, 36 point.
Actually, no, you're not gonna go there for now. We're going to go here for now. Yeah, there. You'll see, I can probably grab this guy. Let's see, that's gonna be right there. Like, and pull that belt up here somewhere.
Go away, feedback. I did not open you.
So, where exactly is my thingamajiggy? Nope. Let's see, that would be, that one should be iron rods, then this is plates, then that guy. Right there. Center of this one. It's my... Proving a little bit difficult right now. Just... let me freaking get down. Thank you. And we have another conflict, so that's this belt. It's gonna run right around there for now. Just because you're complaining so freaking much, we are going to put you right here. Right here. And this guy is going to go there. Actually, scroll that. Where you at? Here. Thank you. that should put us on track to run this thing. Like, check all the machines quick. All looks mostly fine, I think. Yep. Okay, so this should then start pumping up some iron ore soon. Provided I've connected everything up properly. Yep, there it goes. Nice. Ooh, sweet. Stuff is a bumpin'. Nice. So before long, we will have reinforced iron plates coming in again.
Cool. Oh yeah, open your inventory for me. And have a scroll down on the dimensional. We should have a lot more in there now.
Yeah.
Steel beams, encased industrials. So we've pretty much got most of the stuff still uploading as well.
Yeah.
But I put a load in there earlier.
Sweet.
Just to cover us a bit more in what we're building.
Yeah.
So if you need to, go and spend what's in there. It's fine.
Actually need to go spend a gazillion screws. So I have, what, 6 machines running screws at the moment. And I think I've got more than that over here. Yes, way more. So let's see about making use of some of this junk first. That I can't pick up. Kinda wanna.
Alright, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Excellent, excellent. Right, so.
Right. I think I've got to figure out my layout. That's the next fun part.
Oh yes.
So from here we take about, and I'm going to go to 2 constructors.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh
6.
no, not much yet.
Oh. Fuck. This is just to get rid of all the frickin' screws that were backed up in the old system. And whatever surplus I end up having, I'm gonna put in screws back at storage for manual crafting usage. Should anyone need it at some point. There we go. That's better. Now we can start it up again. Yoink. Pull the lever. There we go. Off you go then.
Pull the lever, fizzle pop.
Pull the lever, fizzle pop. Oops.
What? Yeah.
What happened? What happened? I don't know.
My
Am I supposed to
eyebrow!
know?
My eyebrow! What happened to my Gorham eyebrow?
Oink. Plonk. There we go. Sweet. And now to go untangle a fight between 2 trucks.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Wait, what? We have sponsors?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's gonna get OP'd. Wait, never mind. Already is.
You guys are literally right next to each other and you're in a conflict.
Yeah, computers is no.
Truck says, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Two of them.
Put this guy here, and then have a quick look at my map. So when that truck arrives down at its truck station, I'm gonna release this guy. And hopefully that'll offset them a bit. And brilliant as I am, I forgot my coffee in the kitchen.
Oh, go get it.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish my brain worked a little better.
I wish my brain worked all the time.
You're the one with the brain cell this week.
Oh, is it my turn with the brain cell?
Yeah.
Seriously, you ran off with it last week.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want a refund.
Refunds?
That's what we said.
We don't do refunds here. How's your nums?
I'm now nomming on the num-nums.
The nums. Yeah, I'm gonna put my tractor back in its parking lot, do a quick run on the doggos, and then I need to go stretch my legs and fetch my coffee in the kitchen. Flop. Hey, doggo. More obelisks.
Ooh,
Crystal
nice.
oscillators. Circuit boards. Nothing. Because I can't get at that doggo in there. Like, Ashley. Why are they all sitting in the frickin' corner?
No idea. That's where they got wedged.
Yeah.
I was like, screw it, you're gonna stay there now.
It just makes it a little difficult to get at them. That one. Rotors. Nice. Oh, what do you know? Electromagnetic control rods. I didn't know we were going into nuclear designs yet. There we go. Let's have a look at the other pan. Hi. Rubber. And concrete. More circuit boards. More cooling systems. And a little bit of SAM. And some biomass.
We don't mind a little bit of time every now and then.
Oh, we've got the SAM thing running now, so don't really need to collect it anymore, but you know, every bit helps, right? Where did all the SAM? Oh, right, I took all the SAM.
He's been stealing SAM.
I've been stealing SAM. Where are all the other obelisks?
They're in their own box.
Oh, okay.
And then the nuke is at the bottom. Yeah. I didn't know whether you wanted them in separate boxes or not.
I stashed them in the same box. Somebody cleared out the regular obelisks that were here?
No.
Because there are
I've just got a load in.
There's
Well, there should
none
be.
here.
I know all the ones I made for myself.
They're here. They're here. Bottom box.
They are not supposed to be over there.
They're the ones that I said I picked up from the system. So I was putting them separate for the moment until we figured out whose they were.
Yeah,
But if you want, they can go in the main box.
I'm trying to keep things somewhat organized, and it doesn't help if when things then end up messy again.
It wouldn't surprise me if at some point during the course of the playthrough the other day, I accidentally dumped a load of mine in the system, and then mistakenly picked them up out of the other box.
Gotcha.
So it's probably my fault. So apologies.
Let's see.
Why did that not?
Apparently, Clown must go build his own factory, and it's my fault.
Your fault. Okay. Well, Lee and I have been running these streams. I know that people from your community, Nick, don't exactly jump on when we're doing anything. But, you know, we're trying.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, my own community doesn't really jump on for me, too. I got a doggo next to me. If anyone wants to try and claim it, I don't have the means of claiming it.
I don't know, where are you?
Oil.
Oh, all the way out there. Yeah. Control rods need to go here. And the cooling systems can go there, so crystal oscillators go in the box.
The absolute gremlin that's in my bed right now. Holy shit. She's got a plate full of fries and nuggets, and she took the ketchup and just like drizzled it all over the place.
Oh, she Frankensteined them.
Yeah, what the hell? She's lost her ketchup privileges.
That's
Don't
a
flip me off.
very serious thing because you guys absolutely love your freaking ketchup on everything.
I can say if it's not ketchup, it's normally like barbecue sauce or something.
Yep.
Well, also in our defense, we live in the Pittsburgh area where Heinz is founded.
Yes.
So,
Uh-huh.
all the more reason.
Yeah, it's kind of a staple there, I'd say.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Yes, my coffee. I need my coffee.
Yeah, go get your coffee, dude.
Virtual one doesn't quite cut it.
Alright,
This looks freaking
I
awesome.
have a slight concern here.
Oh. Well, if it's just a slight concern, you can lodge a complaint with Fix-It.
Well, it's about power, because the power I'm generating over here is on the main grid, and I'm generating a little chunk of power over here.
Yeah.
And if I have to redo the whole place, I gotta tear all this down.
Yes, I know.
And each one of these is generating 250 megawatts.
Yeah.
And I've got 16 generators here.
Yeah. If you would be so kind as to, let me find your stream again here if I can. There it is. Find yourself a power pole.
I was gonna say, we've got you covered in two ways there, Nick, I believe.
Yeah. Right.
At least.
So, do you know how those graphs work?
Sort of.
Okay.
Or wait, hold on.
Consumption.
Okay, never mind. I'm understanding now. Okay. I didn't see that top line up there.
Yeah, see, on the right-hand side, you have production and capacity. That is the total amount of power that we can produce currently with all the generators that are hooked in. On the left-hand side, you have the consumption, so the cost. The orange one is the factual current amount of power that we're spending. And the bluish
I lost a
turquoise
fry.
Run shows the maximum amount of power that our entire factory setup will consume if all machines run at 100%, which is currently saying 3651 megawatts. Now, all of the generators you have running up there push it up to 8,800. So you are in the oil area producing exactly 4,000 megawatts. The two coal power plants we're running combined produce 4,800 megawatts. So you can wipe all of the generators up there, and the grid will still run.
Okay.
AKA, we got you, boo.
We got you. I have been paying a lot of attention to the power grid in this playthrough, and I've done my best to try and stay ahead of our power needs to make sure that we don't end up with more or less constant brownouts during streams. So we're still pretty good, even if we cut all the fuel generators. That said, I still have one ace left up my sleeve. Should we need to, there is a third spot that we can put a coal generator to kind of pick up the slack, should we need to.
Well, I might be producing more power here if I max out this area.
We'll max out for product, not power.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah. We need the product more than we need the power. But yeah, as long as we can keep, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. As long as we can keep, at least for now, as long as we can keep our max consumption under 4,800 megawatts, we're good. We're currently running with about let's see, 600 to 700 megawatt idle on our entire power grid. Machines that are not exactly running at their fullest potential. But that also means that we have about 600 to 700 megawatt leeway in terms of hitting the ceiling. So we're not exactly at risk of blowing the fuse at any given point with our current setup. So we're good. Right. I need to get my coffee, and then I'll go have a look at the computer factory area. See if I can do some preliminary setup out there, so we can get that project rolling, because we definitely need it. So I shall be right back.
Right. That's what I can do. Every single time. Yeah, exactly where I wanted that belt to go. Thank you, game. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, just waiting for the factory to fully shut down.
No worries. And what are these? It's 100. Okay, it's even easier then.
Coffee acquired.
Yay.
Nice.
Then we can work again. Yoink. Okay. Yeah, all of this junk is eventually gonna move and go someplace else. Include that and this. I need to get rid of some of all this junk. Let's see. Don't know if I need those. Probably gonna need them.
Ah.
Fresh stack of that. And I wanted to check up on this guy. Because I think it might be blocked. Yes, it is. It is currently uploading cable. Whoops. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, cool. Or ruffle now.
I went in there earlier and tweaked the settings.
Yeah. Good. Good.
Not the settings, but I tweaked the input because I noticed it was blocked as well.
Yeah. It looks good for now.
Right. So rework this.
Share the truck is here at the station, but after it gets back to you, can you disable it?
Sure.
And then I'll deliver whatever else is left.
Yeah. Should not be a problem, sir.
Excuse me. So this is going down the middle of the factory.
Oh. Why am I running around with nuts on me? I don't need nuts. Are you
You are
freaking nuts?
You are friggin' nuts.
Yes, I know. I know. It's 1.21 giganuts. Like, it's one too many, and then I can grab the other ones
Oh,
from that.
I've
box
just
back
tweaked all
there.
that noises that I keep on hearing.
Nice.
You know, I said yesterday I heard what I thought sounded like the alarm tone in Vintage Story when you're getting attacked by rift monsters.
Oh yeah.
It's coming from this game. I think it's one of the. I think it's the manufacturer.
Oh.
Which is quite hilarious. Being triggered by a manufacturer every now and then, like Rift. What? Oh no, wait, wrong game.
Yep. That is kind of funny though. Okay, so we're gonna head out on a little expedition and should probably grab some extra fuel. On the way.
Oh, I don't ever have enough room.
I had an extra slot in here. Yep. There we go. All good. Has the truck left over from your area?
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like it should have all the remaining plastic.
Okay.
That's close. I can just about belt that.
And I will wait for it to come back to base. Or I head out.
So what do I have out here? 2 normal and 2 pure nodes?
I believe so, yes.
Alright.
You're tapping the pure ones, right?
Yeah, currently. I'm trying to figure this calculator out.
That has to have a brilliant point. I should have kept them like that. But I can't.
720. All right.
Okay, we can call that parking, I guess.
Oh no. I won't.
All right. I want to add outputs, but I don't. How much rubber do we realistically want?
Yes.
Copious amounts.
Okay.
Copious amounts.
All right. Let me rephrase that. Is there a recipe somewhere down the line that's gonna require us to produce the mass amounts of rubber?
I can't really answer that because this is as far as I've ever gotten in the game.
All right.
All the other playthroughs that I've done with friends have kind of just died off midway through, so I honestly don't know. Let's see.
Because like
the two rubber recipes we have at the moment output 20 a minute each. We need at minimum 30. So two of those, that's 40 a minute, leaving us 10 surplus for storage for other stuff that we need to build. And I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need some rubber for some of the things that we build. The packager, for example, takes 10 rubber.
Excuse me.
what's the rate of the tier 3 belt?
240.
240. Okay.
Yep.
So let's do.
You can see it in your build menu if you hover over it.
Yeah, I know. I'm jumping between computers because I have the calculator pulled up, so I don't have the inputs on both computers right now.
Ah.
I'm just trying to I'm trying to find good whole numbers if possible.
Yeah. Okay, so those are the two copper nodes. Means all of the iron nodes are over here.
90?
Yeah, 3 of them there. Then I just need to find the other 3. I think they are over here. 2. It's the last one. Oh, it's got to be up on something then.
All right. Not completely maxed out. Like it's almost there. Like I have found a soft spot where there's like decently nice numbers.
Yep.
It's like 390 plastic and 120 rubber.
Okay.
That's for 720 crude oil in a minute, I believe.
Okay. Is that doable in that area with what we've got?
Yeah, it should be between the two pures and the two normal nodes. That should be 720, right? Two 240s and then the two 120s. That's another 240, so that's 720.
The pure puts out 240?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 240 and 240 is 280. So that's 600 with 720, yes. Okay. Awesome.
And I mean, that's just like, that's nice whole numbers. I could probably scoot out maybe a little bit more plastic off of a 20th refinery for just the plastic. So, yeah, I'm gonna... The surprising part is I only need, like, 3.3 water extractors. Only need
Yeah, but we're kind of getting rid of some of the water input because we're using those alternate recipes.
right. Yeah, I know.
Which, I mean, overall that's good because it means it's less complicated to set it up. So awesome.
All right, and
And
then
if you can hit that sweet spot, absolutely amazing. Because that's a freaking massive amount of resources coming in.
I just gotta figure out the refineries or generators. Sorry.
Yes.
Because from this setup I'll have 300 heavy oil residue a minute, which
Yeah,
can be.
which you
Can I take
can
that as a
turn that
fuel?
into fuel. Yes, you can turn that into fuel.
All right,
There's
I
a
gotta-
recipe for that. So you can definitely turn that back into fuel, which we can then put that to power production. So that's awesome. What were the numbers again, please?
So 720
Okay.
crude oil in,
Yeah.
120 rubber out, 390 plastic out, and then 300 heavy oil residue, which I'm trying to figure out right now.
390 plastic. It's awesome.
All right, so I need to take. What was that? 300 divided by 60.
That's
That's 5. Why is that not? That doesn't seem like that makes. Oh, hold on. So that's just turning fuel. So what's times 40? 200 fuel a minute?
Oh, there's a sloop up there. Nice.
What? Okay. Okay. So I'm getting just normal fuel out of that. Yeah. $20 per minute.
Nice.
Is that really the burn rate? I feel like I was producing more, but I mean the recipe would have been different, so. Alright, 10, and then I need. How many refineries do I need?
Copious amounts.
Yeah, copious amounts of yes.
Yes, that's exactly it. Excuse me. I seem to have a frog in my throat.
Yeah, don't die.
I'm trying not to. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 4 off the ground of that one. In that direction. So that is exactamundo, eh? Let's see, this is one below, so here I need to go up 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's on the halfway mark there. Ew. I need that the zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Gonna put me right in the middle of that cliff. Yoink.
Okay. Right, that's the English side of things sorted.
Sweet.
I still have what? Hold on. Why does that not make sense?
Because mathing makes brain go hurt.
It's just like this calculator sometimes just annoys me.
Yeah, me too. I hate it.
So we had that discussion yesterday.
It's like I put in the expected amount output for the fuel in the calculator, and I was expecting it to use the 300 heavy residue a minute, and it did, but then it calculated in 3 more oil extractors for crude oil, and then found another 120 heavy residue oil for some reason.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
That's about normal for the power.
And I thought my math was right on that.
It more than likely was. It's just that calculator does really weird things at times.
So I should need another.
Yeah, it does funky math.
Yeah, don't it just? I need a little zope down here. Like I thought. So I can get my freaking truck back down. Tractor.
Tractor.
Actually, I should probably take it with me. Yeah, don't be doing wheelies going up this steep hill, please. Thank you.
Why is that? Because it's really, really bad for you.
It's really bad for me, yes. Because that usually means it tumbles over its own back.
Not bad.
It was pretty spot on.
Derp.
Perfect Derp moment.
Right here.
I can get rid of that, which I can't reach from here. Whoops. That was stupid. Note to self, don't remove the platform you're standing on.
It takes all the fun out of it.
Yes, it does.
This is not helping me be productive. You know that, right?
Are you supposed to be productive?
I don't know. I was just given these numbers, and I was like, eh.
When the girlfriend wants attention, that's when all productivity stops.
It's more like she's just doing something that's not making me be productive. Although I am still doing something. It's just, it feels really good. Stop. That was not supposed to sound wrong.
I was wondering how long it would take you to realize that.
Alright, full disclosure. She's standing behind me. She's got her fingernails running through my hair. And it feels really good.
Yes.
Just so we're clear, in case there's any minors in chat or inappropriate lees.
Poor Lee. He's the target of a lot of stuff these days.
Oh, my inventory's full. Gee, I wonder how that happened.
Inventory full.
No, this is not Space Engineers.
Inventory full.
People are haunted by that AI.
Yeah.
Hello, lunar engineer. Let me sing you the song of our people. Inventory full.
Inventory for full.
That was
You must
perfect.
construct additional inventory full pylons.
You must construct additional pylons. Definitely. looks rated. All good.
Or
Oh no.
every crash site in this biome is done.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
Excelente, excelente.
And then we have partials that are rated up in the northern forest, the canyon area, the what's that other area?
Watch my habits.
The bit where you were looking at the other oil nodes.
Oh,
You
right,
know,
yeah.
the little islands, and then
Yep.
the big desert off. I think I got one on the way there.
It's very, very nice, sir.
Right, so what do we have coming out of here? We have
Copious amounts of
lobby
yes.
passport.
Copious amounts of yes, definitely.
So
And
what?
of course, this thing is going to be pointing in the wrong direction. Why you do this to me, game?
I could run it down this way. Put that back to 100. And then this one that ends up only written. Okay. This setup up here might look a bit weird, but it works.
Well, that's the important thing.
Let me calculate the difference.
Okay.
180.
Huh?
Yeah, already not enough. Right, okay.
I did the stand up for a minute.
We'll do that. That one. That one. Every single one of these. Every single one of these. Although this is going to come out looking really neat, I think.
Two there, one there. We're good. Okay. This pesky nature out of the way.
Yeah, the downside of starting a new area or a new base. None. Overflow. Okay, this is the tricky part now.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't need bombs right now, thank you.
The bombs.
Them pesky kablooies. Another bacon here. Thank you.
Right, so this is 100. 100 in a minute. Go away, go away. Be 120. That's what we're 120.
1.21 gigawatts.
So the 180.
Yeah, I didn't need you. Thank you. Oink. You can go away. Thank you. Not enough space. Inventory full.
You called?
Inventory full. It seems I need to spend some more resources here. Go that way. This way.
240. 140.
Because this thing keeps complaining that my inventory is full.
60. Or 26.
That cleared up some space. Now I just don't know where my ramp is. Not there.
52.
There it is. There. I guess I could get rid of the 155 iron ore that I'm carrying.
I'll hit the wrong numbers in a minute.
Hmm?
Alright, copper sheeting.
Yeah. Screw you guys, I'm going home. You die. Yoink.
How am I going to do that? Crap.
Somebody has dismantled crates.
It's me over at the oil field.
Beautiful. And 80.
Let's see, where do they start floating? They start floating there, so cut them off here.
So this is why I can't have that.
This is why we can't have good, nice things. Something. Here. And that way.
Oh, sorry, no, true. That's 43 is to get.
Oh, nice. Okay. Zzzt. Zzzt. Nice. Oops. I may have accidentally cleared out the uh, dimensional depot of concrete.
Oh, good.
I can make up some more in.
No, I've got plenty. I'll put some back.
No, it's
I-
fine. I've got some uploading now.
Definitely didn't mean to.
I got 1,500 going in.
Okay, cool.
Remembering you can upload from your inventory now as well.
Yes. I've just.
Did you notice that, Nix?
No, I haven't used it at all. What? What's so funny?
If you open your main inventory, you should see the dimensional depot stuff. That is basically usable anywhere you're using your build gun, without you requiring you to have any of it in your inventory.
Ah, cool.
And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upload slots that you can upload. I think we're set to 2 stacks per item that we're uploading currently.
Yeah. It's kind of like a mobile ME system.
Yeah. Right, back to what I was calculating in a minute.
Forgot 2 important items for my building.
What?
I believe quartz and silica for glass. It's been a while since I built glass buildings.
You just need silica and some steel beams to do windows.
Okay.
Iron plates for the framed ones, if memory serves. The quartz crystal, if you're putting up signs, you're gonna need that.
I'll probably come back for that sort of detail thing later.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm off to see the wizard.
Ooh, potentially we get 3 ingot. 3.5 ingot. Spare at the moment. Oh, sorry, 3 ingot spare. So I might, once I get all this production up, I might be able to put those 3 ingots back into the steel pipe production, possibly.
3?
That could potentially run at 95.
Is that 3 on top of the 14?
No. This is ingot, not pipe.
Yeah, but when we did the calculations yesterday, we ended up at 226, I think, which
Oh no.
leaves,
Right, so sorry. Let me explain.
14.
Yeah, it's actually just a bit lower than 14. It's like 13.5 ingot, because of one of the calculations was a bit off on that calculator. So it worked out. If we call it 13 ingot, we get spare. Put those as best as I can into producing 3 a minute surplus of pipe. We are still left over after all of that with it only uses 10 of those 13, so we're left with 3 iron ingot running around the system. So what I was going to do is just pipe that back into the steel pipe part. So it just helps produce the it doesn't bump it past 3, unfortunately, but it just means that those 3 will just get produced a tiny bit quicker.
Yes.
So if I leave that at 92 at the moment, and at some point I can bump that to 95. And I am having to use the limiter on them, which is very, very interesting.
The limiter.
Yeah, like underclocking.
I can't remember where this
Okay.
fourth node was.
So like the iron pipe, I've got it. The first one producing underclocked to 92%, and the second one underclocked to 80% to get the ratios right. That then leaves enough ingot to go around the system and create all the rest, and have some surplus that eventually comes back.
Yeah, okay.
We do. Is we... Oh no, not. Oh, okay. I know how. I will put a merge. If it needs.
Cher, do you remember where the fourth crude oil vein was? Or node was?
Not right off the bat, but give me 1 second.
Unless the impures are right next to each other, or the pures are right normals, sorry, are right next to each other.
Okay, so hang on. Let me see, where are you? Yeah, there's one there, and
Okay.
the other normal is roughly where the truck is at.
Oh. Dumbass. Okay. I'm good. Thank you. It would have just helped if I opened up my eyes, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, it is a difficult task, I agree, but
Just like right in front of me laughing at me.
it's
Either
just
way.
sitting there going. Right, so let me see. What does this say? So I'm gonna need 1 truck stop for the rubber and plastic coming in. One from Steelworks. And 1 return. Actually, I need 3 supplies coming in. So I'm gonna need 4 truck stops here. Ugh. Okay. And I actually have to try to make sure that there's enough space to navigate those big ass trucks around. So that's 4. Yes. There. So 3, which means this is not needed. Bye. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, I love you. Bye bye.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay, space lady. I love you. Bye bye. Come. Okay, lady.
Which means this is actually sufficient, so like, I think I'm gonna move this back a few. Yeah, why not? Screw that, I'm going home. Right. Should make this a little easier to deal with. Then the question becomes, can I make this fit over here? Actually, these need to go there. 2 there, 1, 2, 3. So it's here, off in that direction. Which then it's over here. Yoink. Let's see, 4, 8, 12. So ideally I extend this by what, another 2. Yeah. It's actually going to be another 3. Alright. Click on the dot. There. Yep.
Ah, crap. Oops. May have burned through a little concrete.
That kind of tends to happen in these kind of builds.
And I didn't bring any more with me. Or did I? Hold on. Oh, no, I did. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention, apparently.
Okay, Space Lady, I love you, bye-bye. Nope. Go away. Thank you.
Almost as cute as I'm a potato.
I'm a potato. Okay, so that's gonna be the what delivery thingamajiggy. So those hubba-bubbies can go. That'll be the bay. So technically speaking, I am going to need a.
What is this number again? 4.5. $27. Uh, 47. What no? 0.5.
Oh, it was off by 1. Oh.
Seven, 49.5. 69. 21.
get on the damn thing. Thank you. Oh, that's where I went wrong. Okay.
Yeah, stop using your brain cell.
Yeah. Definitely need to stop doing that because it keeps telling me wrong things. There we go. That's a little better.
Are you kidding me?
This.
Right up again.
Alright, I'm gonna have to finish that. I'm spending way too much.
Organizzazione. That was not a whole lot of that. Oops. There. Okay. I may need to respawn my truck stock up on materials. Might actually be running on this side instead. Yeah, we'll do that. You kidding me? What are you doing, truck? So freaking stupid sometimes. Glitch much? Oh god. Okay, so muuttuu sitten ehkä tomeka toruuka. Stack that. Stack of this. Whole bunch of that. Probably also gonna need a whole bunch of.
Alright, there's water extractors.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, God. Here I come to save the day or something. Yoink, yoink. Another one of those. Definitely need a whole bunch of these. Probably need a whole bunch of these. What else? Definitely a couple of thousand of these. Go away. Thank you.
Oh, that's just annoying.
What?
I'm getting crates because I'm apparently pulling items from the thingy, and then when I'm getting rid of said items, they come back and then drop on the ground.
Yeah.
Next, go back into
Open
your
up your inventory and then tick the above. Yes, take
Okay.
from inventory before depot. That should alleviate some of it. Technically speaking, I'm probably gonna need a whole bunch of these as well. And some... that. Probably some of this. That should do the trick. With a little luck. Okay. I can get rid of all that junk. So I don't need any of that. And this stuff goes over here. Oops. Yeah, I just like bacon. Oops. Wrong box. Wrong box. Correct box. Alright. And I'd actually like to split up. No. All of them. Just that. Definitely do not need that.
139 megawatts going into the grid, or being drawn from the grid.
Okay.
Right, rate of production should be live.
Sweet. These I want a couple more of. There. Have you connected it up to anything yet?
Yes.
The output?
The output's going down to the hole in the wall that you hole in the floor that you put, and the surplus is going down to the hole in the wall that you put there.
Yeah. So
Just currently,
those...
it's just dead ends in a belt at the moment.
Yeah. A belt. Right. So I need to figure out where to put that.
Maybe I can power it down until you figure that out.
Well, technically speaking, I need to Yeah, I need to reroute both of them back into this production for now, which I didn't do with. Do you have any iron plates on you?
Yeah.
Any you can spare a little bit from?
Yeah. Plenty. Okay. Full stack.
Thank you, sir.
There's iron plate back in the build area as well.
Build area?
Dimensional depot.
Ah, yes. 89 left.
I'm trying to fill it as best I can every time I see it.
Yeah. Shit. I have no clue where it actually needs to go in. I may need a little. Oh, actually, I do know. It's actually one of these. So yeah, one of these two is. Let's see, that's the reinforced plate. So that one, which means the upper belt here. So technically speaking, I need to cut that belt. Could you assist me for a minute, Lee, please?
Yep, sure. Where do you need me?
Up where you are, basically. Over here. Yes. I'm gonna connect up a belt. Could you let me know if reinforced iron plates end up on this belt right here, please?
Sure.
You need to not do that, thank you. Should do the trick. It'll take a little bit to get there.
No worries.
Just want to make absolutely certain
While
that I
we're
have
waiting
the
for
right.
that, coffee time.
Coffee time, definitely. I just want to make absolutely certain that I have the right belt. This should be C7. Little luck. Right.
Reinforced iron plate.
They're coming out on that belt.
Yep. We've just got 3 delivered.
Sweet. That means I have the correct belt. So this should then be rotors. Let's see, that would be that guy. Just above here. Yes, rotors coming in there. Okay, I did find the right one. Awesome, thank you.
I just want to go check over what this is doing. Oh, we have rotors being produced. Yay, first rotor out.
Sweet. Which
Awesome.
means it should be coming up this lift in a minute.
Let's go see this one here.
Yeah. Provided I got the belts right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on then. I know it's just a Mark 1 belt, but get a move on. Sure is taking its sweet
There it
time,
is.
huh? There it is. Nice.
Woohoo.
Okay. Right. So those are running in where they should now. Cool. Then I can go get rid of that other belt mess that I put up. Because this then reestablishes the production that we had before the teardown here. Mind you that most of what we have running here now will eventually be torn in favor of the new setup out in the desert.
Ah, got ya. I need to 20, 40.
But because we now have those two floor holes, that means that we can quite easily set up a truck station underneath that factory and redirect those two outputs to the truck station, and then have have a truck deliver reinforced iron plates and rotors to the computer factory.
Oh, nice.
Where they are needed. Because those two outputs are now no longer stuck inside a huge belt spaghetti mess like it was with the old factory. So this is one massive, huge step forward for us in terms of being able to redirect.
That I've built this and it's like literally I've just thrown a switch and it's all coming together.
Yeah. Job well done.
Yeah, thank you. Well, it'll be job well done if all 4 of the rotor producing manufacturers are running, and then I get the first 3 excess come out.
Yes.
That I will consider. It's a bit of a spaghetti.
Oh, yeah, this is, you should probably be doing split instead of overflow.
Really?
Yeah, you're doing overflow here.
Yeah, I'm doing manifold.
Yeah, do a split instead. You should be doing splits equal distribution instead of a manifold.
I could do. Just all right. More math to calculate. Yay.
Yeah. That's what you signed up for.
No. Lee, it's easy. There's no math involved in this. If you're running, you have 4 assemblers downstairs, right?
Hang on, it's a split. Oh, yeah, no, what am I saying? That's easy. Yeah, that is easy. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
You have a single line supplying the pipes. You have a single line supplying the wire.
I've just got to get it into 3 splitters a piece.
Yes. And for the pipes, this is your feed line, right? The one over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your feed line here, you put into a smart splitter with overflow on.
Yeah.
And then that becomes your feed line. The feed line past the smart splitter with overflow, you then put into a single splitter.
That then goes into 2 further splitters.
Which then goes into 2 further splitters. Then you have your equal distribution. Same thing with the copper, except on the copper you don't have that initial overflow splitter.
No, because as far as I can tell, we're not ever going to be producing any excess.
Not on the on the wire, no.
So this one will come straight into this one.
Yeah, the wire feed line you run straight into this one. That's it. No complicated math required. It's just on the steel pipe feed line. you do need the overflow one to ensure that it completely soaks the 4 assemblers downstairs with pipes and then overflows. That's
Hang
it.
on, let me just go.
I'm just gonna cut this quick because otherwise it's gonna pump all of the pipes out to the overflow here. Right. I need to do something with that pipe overflow
Yeah, no
connection.
problem.
Let's see. Where can I get rid of those? Let's see. I can't get rid of them, Captain. I am full up everywhere.
Alright, so about equal distance is where? There?
Oh, that's the reinforced
There
iron
on
plate,
that one.
yes. Means I actually need to get downstairs and figure out where the pipe overflow is coming from over there. And then hook into that. So that would be... let's see... that one, yes. I'll cut out the parachute thing. I wasn't asking for that. So that would be that line. Which is this line. Okay. We're basically getting a very tired feed there, so shouldn't be that big of an issue. Let's see, I need it this way, so why don't we just... I don't want you to connect there, you stupid thing. Cut it out. It's freaking annoying. Put it right there, because why not? Which of course is right smack in the middle of the other two. That ain't good. Can I put it here instead then? Should be able to. Go there. So that'll then give me a hole here. Yoink. You can go that away. And you can eat your shorts. This is gonna be a hellish nightmare. So, honk.
Hi.
I need to figure out where the other one is. That's right there.
Quit.
This.
I didn't use a machine.
Connection.
Here all day. Oh.
Okay, pipe overflow handled.
Alright, there's my center.
um, yeah, real power stage. We got 2 of those. Clown posted a screenshot of his coal power plant.
Oh shit, do I have these?
We got a couple of those.
Ah, balls.
Yoink.
I had those the wrong way around.
What is a bad idea, Chief?
Okay, production is back to what it should be.
Nice.
Actually, you know what? Having those the way that I had them actually was probably the better idea.
Oh. And
Yeah, I could redirect the road here for that delivery. Probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Yeah, we'll do that.
okay, pipe and all of that is being delivered.
Nice. Gonna have to rearrange this, I think. Yeah, I will have to do that because
There is pipe going everywhere.
Huh?
I said there is pipe going everywhere. It looks amazing.
yeah.
Pipe and wire going everywhere.
Memory serves Steelworks 2 is right over here, which means redirecting the route. Yeah, it is. So that'll come around the corner here and go more or less straight into this end. So yes, I definitely need to rearrange a few things here. Yes. I will be right back.
Roger that.
again.
Right.
There was a lot of noise coming from the street. It's 3:30 in the morning. Kids are coming home from partying and in the town.
Did you wave out your window of your cane and tell them to piss off?
I don't have a cane.
All right, sorry. I'll get you one for Christmas.
Yeah, you'd better. Let's see. So if I put that up here. Yeah, I'll extend this out a bit further here, do an up ramp there, and a split off ramp going that direction and that direction. Steel works can go in here, loop de loop, and back out. The pickup can do pickup here, that way. Yeah, I think that works a bit better.
Residual plastic.
Then we'll do a bridge road across here for the plastic and rubber coming in, because that's gonna come in over there somewhere. Bridge is right there, so I just need to extend that a bit, do a turn off, or just a ramp on the other side, and then head over here. Because all of this is just super rugged terrain. Be kind of nice if we can do something like this. And now I'm spending the upload again, which I was not supposed to be doing. Keep, thank you. Also, dump, keep, thank you. Then I can move all of the truck stops a little further to the north, which would be beneficial. Let's see, can we? Yeah, we could do that. So let's see if we can make that work. Nope. Up here, thank you. About here. So if I extend that here, I'm gonna end up right in the middle of that power pole, which I don't particularly want to, but choice. Yes, of course I do. Something like... Let's see if we can cheat a little bit here.
Hey, no cheating.
Cheating is perfectly legal.
Just as long as you don't get caught.
Yep, exactly. What I wanted.
What the hell? Ow. Stupid me.
Let's see what we get. Yes, now. Right, I've just ramped up to increase that first iron pipe constructor from 92% underclock to 93 to 95. Sorry. So just watching how it affects production.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to rotate it, but I don't want to rotate it that much. Stupid thing. How do people do those freaking curves and whatnot? Need to learn how to do that.
I will be right back for a moment, gents.
Oh, golly, don't golly.
Curves on what?
Foundation built curves.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea.
Is this going to put me somewhat close? No.
What?
It's not. Okay.
As long as you don't slip in the shower.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you all. This is... Yes, I did get the math perfect on this. Awesome.
Nice. Well
The
done.
last iron wire constructor that is idled down to 20% clock speed is now taking exactly holding a stock of 10 during its production before it completes. So, and that is then consuming every single ingot being produced by this setup.
Nice.
There is now no overflow coming from this, as far as I can see, and all machines are running at 100%.
Sweet. Nicely done.
Thank you. Although some of them every now and then drop to 99%. That's because these are producing the 0.5s.
Yeah.
Ugh, I need copper sheets.
Of course you do. Well, technically speaking, I could.
We got none in the stock at the moment.
Yeah,
Sorry?
I just accidentally pulled from the rest of that.
Oh no, it's cool. That's what they're there for. So use them. If we need more, just let me know. I don't mind running and restocking. Likewise, Shire, if you're because you're off site, you're at a remote outpost. If you need anything uploaded, let me know.
Awesome, thank you.
Probs.
I'm like getting the first part of the foundation down for this factory.
Nice. Motors, eh? Modus operandi. Motors. It's quick how it's shocking how quick you go through the material when you don't realize it, right?
Yeah. All of a sudden you spent like 4,000 concrete and you don't really feel that you've done anything.
Yeah. Easily. Okay, there should be about 100 plus copper sheet back in the system for you, Nick.
Alright, I picked up a whole bunch that I have in my inventory as well.
Yep, no worries. Shah, I've got encased industrial, motors, some rotors, and more importantly, iron plate coming back in.
Okay, cool.
All right, no problem.
I'm trying to see if I can find a or build a better path for the truck to take from the plastic rubber factory over to the computer setup.
Yeah, I started a bridge and I stopped playing with it because I wanted to actually build the factory before the end of the night. Or at least try to.
Yep. All good.
So, I am working on it. This will all have polymer resin from
I'm
there.
just trying to give us, you know, a better better foundation for running it, because we do know that they tend to want to do stupid things. So I figured if I can try and build the path connections before I start building the factory itself, then I can build the factory based on where the trucks need to go, so they can navigate more easily. And then, you know, work out all the other stuff afterwards. Yeah, I know this isn't particularly, but it's gonna have to do. Right, so that's another one here.
Anyone opposed for me doing the next 2 upgrades for the speed and stack for the dimensional?
No.
Go for it.
Just bear in mind that will then that will then consume all of our Mercer spheres.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're using them for anything else currently.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna help us massively, so go
yeah,
for it.
yeah.
Absolutely go for it.
Making sure we've got enough, plenty of sand. Tapping that last string was, yeah, definitely the right thing to do.
What, the SAM node?
Sam node, yeah.
Yeah.
Just letting that tap in idle. Ah, brilliant. What was that being stored?
Right, so that's a very low barrier.
Okay, gents, incoming. Do that first.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Nice.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take. Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
Window
It is
symphonies.
fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
I love the fact that the planet and Ada are now talking though.
Object scanner
Yeah.
magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
No more having to manually search for hard drives.
Nice.
We can now use the scanner to find them. Oh, I might as well. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to do a dodo run.
Yep.
There is a shell of a ghost of one of the big trucks here. Back at base.
Yeah. It happens.
you they're caught on that.
We're not supposed to go there. Stupid thing. It's probably not gonna be doable now. Yeah, that might be. Keepski dipski. .21 gigalots. Okay, then I just need to rework these. Let's see, where do I actually need them? Let's see. Yearly, we have an output about here. gonna have to go that way to get to steelworks, so it's gonna be right here.
Yeah, sure, the spacing makes sense.
Of course it does.
It's always fun building factories for the first time because there's no idea if it's gonna work or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think I have my load balancing right, but I may just end up fucking the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out when we fire it up, right? Okay, so that enters here, which means that needs to be there. This needs to be here. That. This guy is going to be one, two. So actually, I think. Right, we're coming in this way. Shoot, what am I forgetting here?
Everything.
Yes.
Your brain, sir?
Let's see. Rubber and plastic is 1. Steel products 2. Rotors and reinforced iron plates is 3. Another steel and quartz is 4. And then a delivery back to base, that's 5. So I need 5 truck stations, not 4. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Alright, give me a second.
2, 3, 4, 5. So that's there. Then I would like to have a actually I run last one down here.
I'll be back in a bit here.
Oh, collie, collie.
No probs.
Which means we still need a run around here. And we're not gonna need a run around for the other ones, so this can be locked off. And spent on something else. There. That should do the trick. Yeah, that is not going to be very good, sir. Maybe it is the opposite end. A bit more space to do it back there. Ideal, but
Right. So. Okay.
I think I need those, don't I? Transportos. Allora enable. There, that should do the trick.
Oh, excuse me.
Quite all right. It is getting late.
Hmm.
gonna have to do some kind of fuel delivery out here.
Weren't we thinking of stopping the encased industrial at Steelworks Area 1 and reworking something from that to do with the coal?
Yeah, we were talking about potentially setting up a midway station out there.
That's right. Yeah.
And I'm kind of planning on doing the same thing at the computer factory, essentially. My thought is that we grab the all of the output that's coming from Steelworks 1 and combine it in a single truck. But instead of running it to base, we run it to the computer factory. Because we're going to need the quartz crystal to produce the crystal oscillators.
Yeah, that's right. For the crystalline computer.
Yeah, that too, yes. That way, there's only going to be one truck from Steelworks 1. We redirect the truck from Steelworks 2 over to the computer factory 2, so we combine the steel drop-offs from both of them at the computer factory, so we can siphon off whatever steel we need.
Yay, computers.
Computers.
Sorry.
And then I've set up a alternative path from Nix's brilliant plastic and rubber factory. Such that the truck can run directly from the oil rig over to the computer plant. Drop off its stuff there, and do a loop-de-loop there. Then we're going to have one truck that comes from home base with reinforced iron plates and rotors. That's also going to be delivering at the computer plant. And all of that will then siphon off whatever is needed, and surplus, as well as the products being produced over here are then being dumped in a single truck that then runs from computer factory to the west side truck stations at home base for drop off, and then I'll set up some sorting there. So that's kind of the plan. So we're gonna end up with 4 supply routes dropping off their stuff at the computer plant, and then a single supply run between the computer plant and home base to deliver all of it. So that's kind of the setup at the moment. And then I need to figure out a way to get some fuel from home base delivered up to the computer plant. So the trucks that are running here instead of home base can still get fuel.
All right.
So yeah, I need to figure that out somehow, which means I need an extra truck stop here.
Yeah, technically you're gonna need an extra truck. Depending on how many you want to be supplying fuel, we're gonna need an extra truck stop on everyone. You need a load and unload station.
Well, what I was thinking of doing was to grab one of the west truck stops that is currently unused and repurpose that as a fuel pickup spot.
Yeah.
And then run a truck from there over to the computer factory to drop off fuel. And that's the only thing it does. Then the computer plant can fuel up the 4 trucks that are delivering there, coming from other plants. And then that whole problem is solved because the 5th truck that runs products from the computer plant to storage can refuel at home base. Then technically speaking, over time, that means that the truck stop over here taking fuel will eventually back up completely. So that truck will just, keep doing runs back and forth instead. But then over time we're going to end up having a good amount of fuel over here to supply those 4 trucks. So shouldn't be a problem. I just need to figure out where I'm gonna put it.
Yeah.
But then I've got loads of space over here, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue.
You've got tons of space there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just,
In fact, that in a couple of videos that I've watched now, that particular spot has been deemed one of the best starter areas in this location.
Yes.
Just because of the space to build on.
Yeah. Yeah, Total Eclipse did a video, I think a week before release dropped, where he was re-evaluating the best starter location, where he got
one of the videos I was referring to, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
That does sound very familiar.
Can run 3 lines. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm fairly well set. Oh, still need to figure out where that node actually is. It's here. The other one has to be here somewhere, I think. Oh, no, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, there, and there. Okay, cool. So there's just enough clearance for this. Nice. That makes things a whole lot easier. because then I can just go like a this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. Three. Put me right across from there. Then I can scoop that in here. Just to give myself a little extra space. It's gonna be tight back here, but well, it's what it is. Yoink. There. That should do the trick. Organisazione consente tower. Yoink. Kidding me?
Yep.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Uh-oh. More splody things.
Yeah. Well, it just unlocks the rest of the Novelist research.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Stupid thing. And this, of course, is too far up, so I can't see what I'm doing. This instead. Yoink. Go here instead.
Ugh.
All right. This'll work. What's up, Nix?
Nothing. Just me whinging about my own building. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Right, that should end up working. Nice. close my enable. Good. Used to have a box with this one. Yep. Should be another box with some pipe somewhere. There. Gonna become this one instead. That's better. Now this one should be cleared out. Yep. Right. Those are the 5. Yeah, that'll do. Right.
I hope that's level. I've only built one floor so far.
Yeah, these bigger projects sure do take time.
Alright, cool, this level. Alright. I'm like stupidly trying to squeeze way more than I probably should in a small space, but if it works, and it looks fucking clean afterwards.
Yeah.
Like this one floor, all I've got are these refineries, and they look beautiful. Because they're all seamlessly
Nice.
tied. Now onto my next floor.
Well, we're out of time. Old man syndrome. again.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna wrap up in about 20 minutes.
Okie dokie.
But you know, you can keep going if you want to. Server will still be there.
I think I'm going to call it a night. It's at that point it's going to be what, near enough 4 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah, 5 over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and keep myself going here for a while. Just so I can try and get this down.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, the server will be there, so it won't restart till I don't know. Let's see, 15 hours from now. So you're good to go. Do need to move this stuff.
Well, I do believe I can call this roaster factory a success.
Sweet.
There is that right. There is sufficient surplus coming through.
Nice. Awesome. That is what we call a job well done.
Thank you. That should help. Let's beat that up coming back. Oh, and again, do not need to be coming. Don't think it does. Only 40. No, it does. There's that. What we're looking at there, it's just 45, right? Yeah. $23, 43, and they're going to be upgraded. Okay. Might just ramp that back down to 92.
I have accidentally wiped all concrete.
It happens.
Jesus. I've just filled that as well. I've near enough filled everything on here. Hang on, I'll go refill again.
I'm gonna come back anyway for more.
To get the next, there are 4 upgrades left. 2 for speed, 2 for stack size. So I believe where are we at now? Let me just go and double check what it is. Yeah, okay, so we can further later on down the line when we've got more Mercer Spheres, we can further increase to a maximum of another 2 stacks per item, and then the speed we can increase by 18.30%.
Okay.
But in total, that's going to take. Let me see. Nine. About 71 Mercer Spheres, and about just over 700 of those SAM reanimated SAM things.
Okay.
The big concrete here. The big.
Punch.
Wow.
I apologize, I'm hungry.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Made rods. That'll have to do for now.
Alright, there's a small amount of concrete going back in. Rotors and motors and stators going everywhere.
Yep.
Not paying. What about? Hey.
Nom nom the factory.
Okay.
Purple slug. Turbo motors.
Turbo motors?
Turbo motors.
Derps.
Turbo derps. And a bit of Sam. And now all of them are at the opposite end. Frickin' derps. Schlug. Yoink. See, I need to get rid of that. Up one. There. Beep, 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 beep.
I'm gonna go get a hard drive that I left the other day. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
That goes there. This chunk goes here. Yoink, yoink. And then I need some of this stuff, I think.
Your time.
Slight issue. I'm gonna see if I can, oh, there's a little bit coming in.
What's that?
We're almost drained out on copper sheet.
Are we? Okay.
I mean, we weren't producing all that much to begin with, so next stream I'll set up a refinery and make some
Oh yeah, from the new copper ingot.
Yeah, I've got
recipe.
yeah, I've got a couple of copper nodes out there that I can tap.
Lovely.
Um, I have three normal copper nodes I can tap out here. So I'm just gonna set up one of them to begin with, just to do some extra copper sheet for us to be, you know, get the ball
Yeah, we
rolling
need it.
again, because we definitely need it. So actually, I should probably. No, I need to get power moved out there and all sorts of stuff. That's gonna take. And my brain is just shut down. I can't brain
Yeah,
anymore.
mine's in power down mode as well.
Yeah. But yeah, the I need to decorate the rotor factory.
Yeah, I haven't got around to doing any of the decorative stuff on it yet. So if you wanna do that, because you're far better than me.
Yeah.
Don't have to. It's, I can mold something together if need be, but
Yeah, if you can put up the glass, that'll
yeah, I'll do that next stream. I'll put the glass up for you.
yeah, that'll give me placement spots for all the diagonals and such. Yeah, that little project actually turned out pretty freaking cool.
As they say, that will give you a canvas to work on.
Yes. Indeed. Nice seeing the concrete moving. That's been set there almost completely immovable for God knows how long, and now we're.
You can thank Nick for that.
Yep, that's all.
He's just come
Sorry.
on and inhaled near enough an entire container of concrete.
I did put some back.
Nom, nom, nom.
I know you did. That's all. I grabbed it. Some of it.
Well, let me put it this way: we're not lacking in concrete production.
No, not at all.
We have effectively 4 individual nodes producing concrete. All 4 of them have minor Mark IIs on them, so they're maxed out, and they're all running at more or less full speed now. All 4 of them. So we are definitely not lacking concrete production. I don't recall exactly how much we're producing a minute, but excuse me. Oh, actually, this is just a Mark 1. This one hasn't been upgraded. Apologies, I was telling lies.
How dare you?
This one isn't upgraded either. Okay, so we can definitely output some more. Yeah, I'm gonna go upgrade those right away. So I'm gonna need a bunch of portable miners. Is this one running at full speed then? Don't think it is. Nope, it's not. Okay. I think the other one is though. Don't remember. Yeah, I was telling lies. I will go remedy that lie.
All right. It'd be nice if I can finish this factory off with just 2 floors. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Don't see it happening though.
Do what you gotta do.
What?
The center.
That one's running Mark II. Yeah, I'll go fix the other ones.
I don't know, maybe I will be lucky and actually be able to finish this on one more floor.
There, that takes care of that.
In a row, tic-tac-toe.
And this one got upgraded and it's hooked in, so we're good. Last one.
I fell. Ah, damn it.
How come that ain't getting any? Oh, it is.
There we go.
Sweet.
No idea if I can fit the 10 fuel generators up here cleanly.
There. That should be 15 and 15, 30 plus. So that should be doing 40. 40, that should be 80. That's a Mark II. 120, so that should max out that lift. Once the ball gets properly rolling. Yeah, this one hasn't caught up yet. What?
Oh?
It's me, don't worry. So it's I'm doing a hard drive thing.
Oh, okay.
So completely disconnected from.
As like a main grid shutdown? That's
No,
a first?
no.
That's the first. Yeah, it should be.
More surprised that it happened at all.
Sorry, I should have warned you guys before I did that. Apologies.
Well, I have been paying a lot of attention to our power grid and done my best to stay ahead of upcoming power consumption so we wouldn't get main grid brownouts during streams and sessions. We were at risk at one point while we were still on the biomass burners. But Lee and I went and did a maintenance run, spending a couple of hours just collecting leaves and wood to restock the fuel, so we wouldn't run into a brownout next time we streamed. But other than that, I've been doing my very best to stay ahead of the power spendage, so there's a good bit of leeway on available power. So far, it looks like I've succeeded, so yeah, there we go. No, we should be.
You definitely have succeeded, sir.
There. That's 120 concrete a minute coming in. Plus whatever that over there is producing. I believe it's doing 40. So that's 160 concrete coming in a minute.
We should not run dry of that anytime soon.
No. Plus, I actually have two concrete nodes up at the computer factory that I can tap into.
I've got a third one up with me at Steelworks 2 as well. This is in town.
Very nice.
For pumping liquids vertically,
Yes.
how many walls per pump?
The water extractor, if you're using that, will pump 10 meters. Each wall is 4 meters in height.
Okay.
So that's 2.5 walls.
What about
if you're
crude
using-
oil?
I don't know what the let's see, that is hang on, oil extractor. Let's see, oil extractor allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards, so that's the same as the water extractor. So that's 2.5 walls. Now the pipeline pump Mark 1
It's 20 meters upwards.
goes 20 meters. Top size 2, so that's 5 walls. But you should, when you're designing the pipeworks and placing the pumps, you should give a bit of leeway into the previous lift capacity. Because if you do it right on the border of it, you're gonna end up stalling it.
Alright, well that's gonna be fun to make look pretty. Okay, good to know. That's almost too perfect. Goody. That's gonna bother me. All right. All right. Outputs are over here.
Excuse me, sir. This is not entirely OSHA compliant.
What's OSHA?
I mean,
That thing you say when the health inspectors come around. Oh shit!
yeah.
There's ain't no way in hell I'm getting 10 fuel generators up here.
No. That's gonna be a little bit of a tall ask, if you ask me.
2, 3.
You're not gonna put 10 up here. They take up too much space. But what you could do is over here,
I might try and center align them.
build a lower platform halfway up through this building. Put them there.
I don't want to ruin the footprint of the building. I'll figure it out. It's probably gonna end up being a weird way, but I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Just let my derpy brain derp.
Yep.
I don't want to actually put it into the end here.
Shoot. This place is a death trap.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? This kind of works, I think.
Alright, I am heading for a parking spot.
Okay.
Roger that. I am not going to be long with where I'm going as well.
Two, 3, 4, 5.
Well, we have another collision, I believe.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, this should be doable.
9. Yeah, that works.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go resolve another conflict before I log off.
Really? That doesn't work? Crap. Just gonna have to weasel these out just a hair more.
There we go. Conflict resolved. Are we gonna jump on during the weekend?
Yeah, I'll do for that.
May or may not be on tomorrow, depending on how exhausted I become.
Okay. And I guess tomorrow it is.
Just depends on how much I get done in the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am gonna call it.
Enjoy
Okay,
your
yeah, I'm
sleeps.
Grabbing some hard drives, and then I'm gonna call it myself. And yes, have a good night. Ignore any broken fuse switch messages.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Will do so.
Good night.
Good night.
Enjoy.
I know what I can do. What? Let's both brownie each other out. Great. Oh, I know why.
What are you doing, you derp?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Liberating hard drives.
By liberating our power grid at the same time, or?
No. No, this is off grid. I'm using biomass burners,
No.
and that's what is producing the tripped fuse notification. Oh, shut off.
Sorry, it's always funny to hear you say that. 130 polymer resin a minute.
Oh, you are kidding me.
That's output. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, bear back a minute, Nick. I'm back.
Mac.
Yeah, I just ended my stream.
I ought to do that because I'm like going back and forth between TikTok answering DMs and such.
So, that could be me tomorrow.
What, answering DMs on TikTok?
Not TikTok, but answering DMs.
Oh.
Certain person in my life has just reappeared.
Oh.
And it should not be too long. Wrong button. It shouldn't be too long before they start messaging me, so this could be quite interesting. Being a bit vague because I don't want to jinx anything, if you get my meaning.
Sorry, say again?
That I'm being a bit vague because I don't want to jinx anything.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. I don't know if I can get away with doing that.
Hit me for a third time. Wow. Lucky.
Jesus, the load balancing on all this is going to be fun.
The what on what?
The load balancing on what I'm doing right now is going to be fun.
Yeah. Always is.
Alright, I gotta end stream because I'm bouncing back and forth between messages and such.